Res, okay. Interesting. I don't know why my mic wouldn't want to cooperate, but now it does. I have joined a league yesterday of this deck. I got a trophy with Oops all spells. Because I thought about it and was like, damn, if Belcher can succeed, then why wouldn't Oops be able to succeed? As it has many upsides over Belcher. Also downsides, but you know, many decks don't really run much graveyard hate. Sanctifier on Vec. I guess Sanctifier on Vec kills me, that's a problem, because it kills a Salvage Titan. Damn, for briefly I thought that Sanctifier on Vec only stops the Creeping Shield, but Salvage Titan actually is black. So you can't beat Sanctifier on Vec. Is there a black removal that kills Sanctifier on Vec? Something that kills Sanctifier on Vec and Duffy Voidwalker. So it can't be red or black. Pyrite Spellbomb, damn. I mean, it's not great. We play yet, Path to Exile. Is Grief playable? Grief is interesting actually. Maybe better than Paths? Enabler plus Grief could resurrect Anyways Vengevines. Damn, yeah, Grief is pretty good, like probably Grief is better than the Fourth Caesars. Because you can actually play it on turn 1. Alright. Well, we got to change the deck a little bit then. Cut Talisman of Dominance for Talisman of Hierarchy. We are given 2 of them. +1 Emeria Skull. Maybe add a Hagra Mauling. And probably, yeah, use Grief as the first for him. Discard spells, because you can actually turn 1 it doesn't take as much damage. It's free. You can comfortably play it early, which is pretty good. And we play Paths in the sideboard. Honestly, the Path seems more important to cast in a natural state. Or we can play Fragmentize over that. What's out there too? Signets for mana fixing? A Signet suck. Is there another 2 mana rock that makes mana of any color? Sphere of Suns, that's tapped. Fragmentize is kinda obviously not super poor. Is there a 1 mana? Is it modern? I fell was on modern, I'm pretty sure. And doesn't make the mana you need it to, right? For the Sanctifiers and play, you can come and then play Grief to Rem Advance even with the Golem, without the Golem, right? Yeah, that is true, but not really. Felwa Stone is in modern. Well, or rather, it's like not guaranteed that you're gonna have Grief in this spot. Why Inquisition of Efforts is here? Because of the life loss. But you know what? I think I'll be playing Prismatic Ending. Because that answers the small graveyard haste and it also has Sanctifier and Dolphy too. It's a bit weird, Cham, but I don't think you need to care about Leyline because no one plays it, and if somebody plays it, then they're gonna be, you know, it's gonna be fine. Formats, modern, mana value equal to 2, typeline, artifact, text, add. Wait, is Arcane Signet in modern? Damn, we don't have a companion, so it doesn't work. Even if we had a companion, it wouldn't work, but you know. Colossus hard is any color, but it is tapped. Fellow Son somehow is in modern too. Oh yeah, it seems like Sphere of Suns is our only options. Guess what set it came out 9th edition? Which one? Arcane Signet? Felwar Sun, yeah, oh yeah. Probably, yeah, Felwar Sun probably no Gucci, but speaking against Sanctifier, I guess, but probably Sphere of the Suns is like the way to gain extra white-black talismans. The Sphere of Suns is tapped. Almost want extra white sources in the mana base. What's the white pitch card? Solitude? Oh, what if we use Solitude instead of Path? Kill Sanctifier. No, this is our only 4 white cards, we can't do that. So not sure how many mana rocks are needed. A canister. No, not this deck. Yeah, this deck. I'm not sure how much mana acceleration is like in order. 8 is kinda low, they interact with it. I played with 9 yesterday. Stripped me of a 5-0 yesterday. I got a 5-0 myself. It's really easy. What is the golem? It's chilling here. Already excelled by Sanctifier and Vec preemptively. This should be like that, to have an even amount of different colors for Pinted Prism. And I guess Stern Timber is for hardcasting Vengevine only, which doesn't really gonna matter. Oops. Canister in Vegas? I'm not going to Vegas actually. We're playing Savage Summoning, but then I guess we need green mana. We have 12 sources. Why Grief over Thoughtseize? Because it's free and doesn't cost you life. So we'll try it. Because it might not be good, but we're gonna try it. So the only thing is maybe an extra white land. Is there a way to search for the model double-faced cards? Syndicate Rising. This MDFC. Colors, white. Search. Is MDFC. Just put it like this. Okay, there's only 6? So this is blank, blank. 8 mana, so blank, blank. So I guess Skycliffe Cleric is the best. So you can play extra Skycliffe Clerics for extra white sources. I don't know if it's good, but it's more tap lands, so that's kind of bad, but you can afford some tap lands. Also curious about bringing the Solitude, but I don't think I can possibly better than Path to Exile. What? Just looking for more white sources for my deck, which, you know, let's play 2 clerics and see how they go. I'll just give up, like casting Vengevine doesn't ever matter anyways. Well, maybe it matters a little bit. Now we need to draw 2 turn timbers for it to mess up, so now we have the smashing and the Seagate Restoration. John policeman Mr. Chimbound by the Ronaldo statue in Madeira this weekend. Okay. I mean, I guess that's the question for me. I guess the sideboard discard can be Thoughtseize. Probably better as Thoughtseize because if I'm going to be bringing in more discard, then it's gonna be better to be Thoughtseize. I'm not even sure I want more discard, but let's see. Have you gotten better with this deck since you were last playing the Spy? What do you mean? Will of Summer Pog? No, I'm playing, this is a black-white version. Did you see Sodek advising Rhinos for Vegas? I did not. But if he's advising Rhinos for Vegas, then I'll play League with Rhinos today. I mean, you used to say you had not been very successful with it in the past, and you said maybe I wasn't playing it right. Well, maybe I wasn't playing the deck right somehow, but I haven't played since that. So, you know, I played this once and I ran into no hate and 5-0. Rhino says scam. Well, you'd think so, but it's also... Rhino sex hard, that's what they say. But who knows for sure? What about living in? Does living in suck hard? I agree with what they said, plus minus overall, but advising Rhinos is suicide. Damn. Is that their Patreon content? Or was it like the wide available video? So I haven't seen either actually. YouTube video. Because I'll check it out maybe. Man, I'd love to have a GP just for the banking with all the mods. Yeah, be pretty cool. Question. Okay, I have to mod this kind of sideboard. Yeah, what was your question? Hey here, I like your channel. Have fun. Hi. It's Mulligan, this too. Still have black mana. This doesn't have the monster, it's move to 4. Well, but yeah, like first and foremost, isn't too much hate right now. Put back those two, and then we probably keep... This, like I need this 4 mana anyways, and this can be Inquisition, so I can be Inquisition proof. It's kind of weird, Cham, because it is actually true that if I draw a Pentat Prism, I have much other lead on this, so it's okay. Just got back from London. Everything was so expensive. Breakfast was £18. Insane, damn. I remember the first time I played against this deck. Okay, that's like Baron, sure. I think we should beat Baron if we draw like this. Unless we draw another Narcomoeba, extra step. Goblin Rabble Master, what's this? Have fun, yeah, you too, opponent. Alright. Will we draw Narcomoeba? Please don't. We didn't, good. It's okay to draw this, because we don't need 3 cards from the Phantasmagorian. We can just play it from hand. What's your favorite city, Canny Boy? It's Poznan, Poland. And I don't really have favorite cities. It's always... I don't know how to answer because people... I know, always like some cities and I kind of don't have much feelings towards cities on a whole. Poor opponent, well, I hope they had fun. So, red, black, what kind of hate could they be playing? It's pretty nice I can generically just board in the prismatic ending. Doesn't seem like Grief is at its greatest against them. Especially on the draw, so I'll cut it for the endings. Not sure if I will Belcher successfully, so I could have... Still, like, I could not have Belcher. But I'll have the Belcher for... in case of stuff happening. Leyline. I don't know if they play... if they're a deck that's weak to Leyline. You like any of the Secret Lairs cards revealed yesterday? No, I hate them. Actually, not true. I hate Secret Lair as a concept, kinda, but I find some of the cards pretty. I probably play one of these cards since they're black. Yeah, could be, but once I'll see it, I'll play Leylines. Cover doesn't exist. It actually does, John Star. It's pretty problematic that they can actually kill me by mailing me out with the Informer. Although not if I have 4 mana and play. It's not that bad. Okay, Rabble Master not replaying the guy. You're simply the best. Point punting. Well, I mean, it's not clear from their perspective, and it's not even clear that that's what you could do. Test any PT Moin, can I test with you for that one PogChamp? Well, since you're a part of the Twitch chat, then yeah. Don't see any reason as to why not. Extended deal 4, 5, 6, and 8, so not enough to kill me. But if no, dealing 1 damage is pretty doable. Pillage is something that I wouldn't mind having discard spells against. If they flip Creeping Chill for lethal, that'll be pretty funny. It's a haste creature, but doesn't quite work. Bone Crusher Giant, yeah, typical. Alright, maybe I want the Greaves. I haven't seen any Graveyard Hidden. I've seen a card that I would like to discard. I don't think Belcher is really valid versus them. Could not have the Nexus. I mean, so like, what's the reason to play the Nexus? We need 2 combats to kill. Doesn't seem to be the case against my opponent for the most part. I think in general it's kind of bad practice to board it out though. Maybe remove a chill and still be able to kill, and I just free Greaves. I think Inquisition probably better than Grief on the play. How do we cast Nexus? We don't. It just that when you mill your deck, you get 1 extra turn because the Nexus is in your deck. Got Prismatic and Inquisition, 3 lands. Seems like a keep to me. Say the Nation deck? It's not now. It's always like, you know, makes it clear that the person doesn't have much respect to the deck when that question arises. Wait, this is a Donald deck? It has to be, it's so bad, right? Well, no. Unfortunately, I can't kill the Ragavan immediately. Let's... I guess not that big of a problem. Take the Pillage and we're gonna kill the Relic. They play the next turn and hopefully have 4 mana by turn 4 and win. Phantasmagoria in my hand, kinda bad, but seems like opponent's playing a fair deck, yeah. Hagra Molding, okay. Order Lul. Yeah, I was afraid they wouldn't play the Relic, but they did, so that's good for me. Bad draw. Now into top deck lands. First GM gamers. GM. Get the Bojack. They play post-combat Torbran. Here it comes. Alright, chat. Prediction. Top deck and untapped land, question mark. Yes. No. Just say this. This deals 4 damage to me. How many out? 7? I played their city last turn and you would need to replay land, right? No, because you need to play in their city on the turn you're comboing. You need to play in their city informer on the turn you're comboing because you need to trigger Vengevine. Otherwise, where is the second creature coming from? With 13 untapped lands. It's a little bit tricky with that. It comes up a bit often that you can't play it. If you lose this game, how can I believe you draw feats? Well, that depends. If I'll draw the untapped lands, then I will not lose. I think. %4 only voted this way. And they die. Because they can only block 1 Vengevine. So we interacted twice and then 4 killed. Good. And my opponent's deck was a bit of a weird champ deck. I don't know what's the premise behind that, but they're playing Torbrand, Thane of Redfell. It's a little bit probably not the best card, the best 4-drop, or you know, the best reason to not play Lurus, etc. But I'll take the win. And I'll move ahead. Maybe they registered the wrong format with Ragavan. I think it was a legacy deck. Straight debate over if Lurus is good in Burn. No, there is a debate of whether it's worthwhile spending the cyber slot on Lurus and Burn, which I think you should. I think it's better than the 15 sideboard card. The least useful sideboard card. But it's not by huge. It's not a super huge difference. Whether you play it or not, because it is pretty poor in the deck overall. Just one like 75k. Well, that's what you get for believing. Say one lander, we need to mulligan. We got no monster here, and an Narcomoeba in the hands. The Grave Knot maybe not working that well here. And we'll get this too. Alright, this has mana, needs to top deck the monster. It's plenty of mana, and I have 10 things to top deck. Let's put back the 2 chills, and I think I'll keep. Just with double Pentat Prism, I can even top deck Belcher for a turn 4 kill. Or I can interact with my Pentat Prism once. It makes Zendika Rising 2-0 and print more MDFCs, then these decks are going to be bonkers. Okay. They already are, arguably. Turn 3 Throne raises my Belcher though. Although depends what it hits. Great Creator and Liberated, both pretty good against me, so I have to dodge Karns or top deck an Agent right now. The problem is that if I set up mana, then Liberated pluses my hand, I have one card. Can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana in play. Oh, fucking turn 3 Throners. Yeah, I lose to Liberated anyway, so. I mean, I guess I can run out the mana and then lose to Liberated, lose to Great Creator. Not lose to Wormcall. And you can top deck the other guy. There's also, we can also set up everything, then we can top deck the other Belcher, I guess. And instead of we lose to Liberated this way, I take my Belcher, which, yeah, card Liberated will not let me Belcher next turn. So I think I should play out my hands. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, yeah. And that land go is 7 next turn, 2 cards in hand. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, you know, then card Liberated takes my Pendant Prism and it still don't kill through it. Card Special playing on TKS, that'll be the greatest fake out. They will have freaking Eldrazi, I guess. They don't have Giganta, so who knows? TBH could be that. Current Great Content Creator incoming, yeah. Blossom? Wow, they even had Tron anyways. Content Creator was a problem. You know, it's a problem for this deck and I was thinking about how to solve it and I don't know how. Just grief, I guess. Kurwa, no naprawdę. Wow. Bros. Wow. Well, is punished for my opponent playing a shit deck for the scary deck. Of course, now I'm going to make up excuses. But X-Whale, a prophet. Told you bad. TBH, I guess. I should play out the Belcher, right? Because I lose to Creator and Liberated anyways. So what was the reason to hold the Belcher? There's no good reason to do that. Let's stop deck. Fuck. Okay, that was bad. No, but yeah, that's right. There was no reason to Belcher, to hold the Belcher. There's no upside. It's Green Tron. So I messed up. I think I'll board out the Belchers and I have the discards. Inquisition TBH is kinda small. I have the relics. I think I would like to have answers to relics in the deck too. But Belcher is too much mana, too weak to win with, I think. Maybe try my Creeping Chill. Probably 2 combats is not gonna be happening against them. I can cut the Nexus. But concentrate on dealing with artifacts and on discard. I mean, I can't deal with artifacts any harder than I can right now, and I can use Grief to deal with an artifact too, right? As long as it hasn't been cast yet. But they also, you know, have Content Creator against whom's I kind of need to discard it to win, I think. What else can we board out? Yes, let's go -1 chill and hope it's gonna... I mean, boarding out a chill and Nexus is kinda a sketch. Only play turn 3 is good enough. Yeah, but also, you know, well, I mean, I agree, I did bring all the prismatic endings. Turn 4, I with a prismatic ending. I'll keep, maybe we can draw a mana rock. Question is, do they play mob? Do I kill the mob? Or something? Oh, nice. Very good. Now next time we have 5 mana, so we know where to play Relic and pass, we can exile the Relic and combo. They have anything? What could they have? What does the Colossus instant do? Nothing important. Could have Raven to strap, but you know what gonna do. Wait, they have Inquisition in my deck? No, I had Thoughtseize. Good. Almost forgot to discard the sword, but we have another artifact, so it's okay. Such guy would work too, right? Yeah, it would, it would. Alright, I'm gonna have Nexus, because I'm actually afraid. I'm gonna have -1 Thoughtseize. I'm not sure about the Grief. I think the Grief being able to be played alongside a top line is pretty nice. So instead of losing you 5 life as like Thoughtseize, it loses you no life. It's pretty valuable. There's not that many black cards, but well, there's quite a few. Some of them are rare lands. Remember the times when Tron rank 4 black lane lands main? Main? I don't remember. How would you discard sword with Phantasmagoria and activating it from my graveyard? Discard 3 cards, return Phantasmagoria from your graveyard to your hand. I was supposed to do that, I forgot. Keep. Well, only one other black card, but you can draw another one. Electra Swing is lame, don't add me. Yeah, that's not complaining, that's like fine complaining. Are you afraid that made you bring Nexus? Well, I was afraid, yeah. Morgan to 5. Next Goblin Charpelcher. Okay. I should not play it on turn 1, but... What are you afraid? I mistyped? Well, in general, I was afraid. First I was afraid, I was petrified. So I'll dish the Phantasmagorian. Well, no, I have the sword in my hand, but I'm going to have the Pendant Prism play, it's okay. So I might discard now, or I could go Seagate Restoration, or the Symbiosis, doesn't matter. I could play land, Pentat Prism, ending the Relic, let them redraw, then grieve them. But I can also ending the Relic on the next turn. Which might be Surgical would require one more attack step with Nexus. Yeah, they probably won't crack the relic because, like, they... Why would they crack the relic, right? They're gonna be keeping it. There's no way they're gonna crack it to look for stuff. So there's no real reason to do that. Just, like, take a look to, you know, take their Podnot Seer. So they can top deck Tron and discard spell me. Can go turn Timber and Pentat. Exile your Grief, damn, good Grief. So if they had Surgical when I'm comboing, they would just Surgical my Vengevines, or actually they would Surgical whatever, and that would stop me from comboing, so it wouldn't require one more combat step, it would just require one more, well, game win, because I would lose that game. They don't have the mana. Nice. I was scared for a moment, but they don't have the mana to crack the relic now. Pretty funny. I tap relic. Okay, exile prismatic ending. Alright, it's actually Friday today. Yeah, it's Friday today. Tomorrow I'm going to Wrocław to play in a local Magic tournament. So I'm not going to Vegas, but I'm going to Wrocław, so I'm not going to be online tomorrow. Classic streamer lag. Yeah. And Sunday I'm also off, so I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. Did you say Warsaw in Polish? No, I said Wrocław. Wrocław is a different city. Warsaw is Warsaw. Wrocław is Wrocław. I don't know if Wrocław has an English name. Not really, right? Breslau, I guess. There is another tournament next weekend, which is actually in Warsaw, which I'm going to do. No, I don't know the monsters are Mulgan. In a way, like, side heavily. Mulgan no sense. This is my guy. I could grief them. Well, this is a 5-card hand, so it's pretty hard to grief on a 5-card hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess I can keep and grief them. Over moving to 4 and then should try to top deck one of my cards. They move to 6. I'm not super sure about this, but I have 4 mana, I have the grief, so can I not discard any? Guess I'll take the familiar. Honestly, it might be worse because it returns from the graveyard for free at some point. Have a graveyard hate card in their hands, in their deck. Okay, good. Turn free. With this card. Yeah, Grief is... It might be that Grief is the secondary discard spell to the, like, you know, 4 Inquisitions and then... you fill out with... Drew the Soul, which is bad, but it's okay because we have the Prism play. Pretty sure I would have shamed Scooped if I didn't reveal the sand. Fair. Oh no. 8-9 spell bomb. If we top deck a land, we can win. If we don't, then we're gonna take a turn. No! I mean, I guess we have the Belcher, it's okay. Just play the Belcher and we're good. They take the Belcher Doge. Well, then they don't take the ending, so I ending there now. So I can also win for that, but I need to draw a land for that. I assume they're gonna take the ending to protect their spell bomb. No attack? Really? That's weird. Why did you need a land Informer is on board? That is because you need to cast a second creature to combo off. You need 2 creature casts to get your Vengevine, so Informer being on board is actually not an active combo piece. Because where does the second combo creature come from? Fuzzy's back? Well, they didn't take the Belcher though. WTF? Well, if they, you know, they either leave me with the ending or with Belcher and they die to both, right? Although, it takes a while. Oh yeah, me stupid thank you. Well, it's a pretty common, pretty easy mistake to make because it's a bit unintuitive, but there is really, like, I played out the Informer here because I had 2 Informers and an extra spy, so I didn't really have a use for an extra Informer in my hands. I just played one to have it on the battlefield, you know, I can block later or something. Yeah, but don't they have more outs, so you're drawing a land versus then finding an out versus a Belcher, and why not attack? Yeah, it's not clear. I'll stream in by 1 p.m. Well, maybe I'll get a trophy by 1 p.m., but the stream will probably not end. Demonic Tutors. That's a tough opponent, as they wielding many trophies. Kahira the Orphan Guard. How many lands in my hands? Hi. They don't have lands, it's Mulligan. 1, 2. Why is the stinky Phantasmagoria in my hand? I'll mulligan this too. Alright, this is a keep. Back. Back, I guess. To beat them, do you steal a trophy? No. But draw step. Ah, come on. 2 in a row. So sad. Is that Tefari? Bounce your Pentat? Sure. Didn't you say the other day that Oops All Spells doesn't play Belcher? I don't remember saying that. Most often it doesn't. Yes, I'll discard a spell. Grief would be better here. Cryptic commands? So it's just blue-white control. Instant speed supreme verdict. Okay, I can't win at this point. I mean, make a try. What? Just discarding the cryptic command? What if you discard a cryptic command? Doesn't Grief screw up the Vengevine trigger? If you cast it before a spy, you won't get the Vengevines back. I didn't realize that, but that's a problem. It's kinda weird champ how my opponent discards the counter spells. So how he discards the counter spells. Maybe you just like drew so many at this point that he doesn't care, but that's a good point about Grief. That makes Grief kinda worse in this deck. It might be that Grief isn't better than Thoughtseize and Inquisitions for this deck. Alright, let's see if my opponent actually discarded all the counter spells. No, the answer is no. Maybe I'm crazy, but I asked you about it yesterday and when you were playing Belcher and you answered why would you play it in Oops. I don't remember that whatsoever. Like most, but yeah, I don't know. No idea. So that's true that the Grief is kind of weird champ, so I haven't considered all of that. The pitching the card is also pretty medium, so I think it's probably worse than more Inquisitions, etc. What do we got? Maybe I just play 64. TBH. But then I have too little mana in my deck. We get some Informers. One Balustrade. Well, Informer is... Balustrade Spy is better than Informer, I think. Because it stays on board and doesn't die. Alright, I'll register 61 because that's better ratio. It's kinda cheat that counterspell just counters my creature. Okay, we have manas and 2 discard, but no payoff. That should be a keep though. Best draw. Let's check for S&Ps or whatnot. Nice hand. Hit me with your best cam shot. Bros. Behave. If you draw a land, you can just play the angels next turn, but I don't know if that's good. Why not? Let's go. I guess we can. It's so bad. I mean, how real is casting the angels? I don't think it's real. Good thoughts is already Jace. Chill them. It's a black card for Greece, so it's not that clear. Philip Griff and the hard casting at this point, I guess. Yeah, that makes like also cards like Grief better draw. Let's cast the Fotsies. Okay, yeah, let's take the Jace from this hand. Chill. Yeah, I mean, Chad is such a fan of casting the chill though. We have Kahira. Let's go. God bless seriously. I can cycle the Nexus. Casting the Vengevine is not really a real plan against his Salted in hand. Really know my opponent has nothing, so drawing is pretty good. What? Okay. Bench under ass. Bench binding doesn't win though. Come on. I say, Mr. Streamer, thanks. 5 mana? No white, what's that? Typhoon, sure. Alright, if my opponent doesn't draw any counterspell by now, we can still draw an effect. Don't counter. No nie, no weź. Come on. I counter. Sure, very nice. Cool story, bro. Cool burn deck, TBH. Okay. Yeah, right on time. What's that? Rest in peace, Safari? Sure. The instant speed Verde. You can still trade Belcher though. Belcher. Well, that's two sides of the coin. I would have won this, you think so? The Pioneer Upsal spells they get like 7,000 bajillion cards, so that... The 12 life without the land. The Pioneer Upsal spell stack was playing like 670 cards something, so that it would have drawn badly rarely. Too bad. When you try to reanimate, the Korea battles was losing too. I can't win if I reanimate, so because point out the verdict instant speed, which I can never beat, which is the problem. Seg is kind of bad. I think it's pretty good against some strategies, so. But yeah, this, you know, it's kind of bad. I guess we'll not argue with that. But the Grief tech is also pretty not great. Because it messes with the Vengevines. I'm not sure if I should be 10-1ing, but I think I could. Tefari Prismatic Ending. Let's take the Prismatic Ending if we draw a ramp. Well, Adam, I don't know about the 70% win rate. TBH. Nice draw. Well, it's control, but it seems to be green control, so it's gonna be much better. It's pretty sad that Prismatic Ending, Tefari, etc. can interact with the mana ramp, though. It's a big problem. It appears. Because that is gonna happen. You are gonna bounce your Talisman of Hierarchy. Or do whatever else. Ragavan. They're dead until I draw, you know, I also draw my Narcomiva number 2 and then my combo doesn't work. Takes the sword. Could be a problem. Having only 2 swords in the deck, but will also be okay. If the Talisman of Hierarchy lives, but it makes it so that I cannot combo off without the Talisman of Hierarchy in play. Plus 8 cards in hand, so they could have potentially drawn something good. That was a decent draw. Let's go, next time we'll get them. But there's also a problem of Solitude Ephemerate, which could break my Vengevines. Exile 2 Vengevines, block an extra one. Only one coming through. -1 Vengevine, okay. My combo capabilities are lesser and lesser. Let's see, my opponent is holding a counter spell in their deck though, in their hand. One, two, three, four. Yeah, let's go. XT file. Chill. I think they have counter spells. I think they can have counter spells in their deck. Like, come on, they have Ragavan, 60 cards. Whoa, whoa. Okay, what's happening? Fetch Mountain. What, you gonna bolt my Narcomoeba? Okay. Say Saffron Olive, bro, chat. You think so lowly of me, or like what? Exactly. Literally 3-1, winning game 1 in this deck. In this situation here. I don't need that many informers. Gonna run this back? Well, we'll see. You defeated scale opponent such a Torrent, Thane of Redfell, and Demon of Dark Schemes. Well, when you put it this way, then, you know, it definitely sounds less attractive, but it is how the leagues look like. Old Piotr could even 5-0 Slivers. I mean, I did 5-0 this deck yesterday. I'll tell you that. Get one land only, it's mulligan. This seems like a keep. How can you kill a god? Oh my god. How can you kill a god? God. Oh my god. God. think this deck is carried by its incredible Arrival League pilot. Why the fuck are you playing Rest in Peace in your Ren 6 deck, bro? Explain yourself. What happens if you draw Narcomoeba? Can you still win? If you draw both, then you can't win. Ancient Grudge! Prismatic. Rest in Peace too. Combo. I'll take the Prismatic ending, so my point end of turn kills Artifact and play some Somnath. So then I can play out Belcher if I draw land. Can still win, just need to cast more creatures. Well, I have literally I have a Golden Charbelcher in my hand, which wins for the Rest in Peace, so it's not big deal, but no big deal, but Ancient Grudge. Yeah, I didn't fall for it. Is Ancient Grudge better than Fossil Vigor? Might be. Ooh, nice. Chase the Mind Sculptor, no big deal. Nice Rest in Peace. Well, I can still draw Jace. Play fetch land, have 9 mana. Okay, they do fetch land, play fetch land, fetch. We don't have coming back and we get a 20-10 clock with flying. Yeah, if we play Belcher and we kill our opponent with the activation, so chill out, chat. I wonder how many Rest in Peace they're playing, probably not too many. Shucks. Well, I guess we are in a tough spot now. Like, board out Grief or what? They board out Ren against Blue Red. Just one more Brainstorm though, it's fine. Like, there's no way they're gonna find anything with that extra Brainstorm, right? Sometimes I ask myself if people produce this kind of music for the stream. This video has 866,000 views. There's plenty of people interested in this kind of music. It would appear. What happened to my Belcher? All the Ancient Grudge? 2 Ancient Grudges? What the hell? Interesting. The Shovel Fest for some reason? Well, the reason was the Omnath mana. They trying to counterspell, I guess. Well, I guess they didn't need to counterspell. What? Cancer reviews are into Fotsis. Oh, it was my Fotsis. They stole my Fotsis. Guess we can top deck a Belcher again. I didn't really need it. Deal 6 damage. Fotsis. 2 Ancient Grudges. What do you think, chat, about those 2 Ancient Grudges? Yo, you guys won't believe who I got paired up against at FNM last night. Piotr Bogowski. Yes, the Piotr Bogowski. The ex-MPL player. Man, I remember watching a stream back in the day. Anyway, it was kinda weird. I can't just mail me, no. Come on, you didn't play the Informer? Just play the Informer and mail me. There's a rest in peace in play. You just exiled my deck. I told him we were in the O3 bracket and he started swearing in Polish. Odd experience all around. Yeah. Ancient Grudge. Pretty cool. Cool stuff. I don't want to board against Rest in Peace non-discards. Chat again, what do you think about the Rest in Pieces? And Ancient Grudges. So I'm really curious about what you think. Get to mulligan this, I think, only 1 land. Fight against Oopstack is kinda cringe. Well, I'm playing Belcher, so they can answer that. So they can use it to answer that, so seems pretty okay, TBH. Back. Try back. Get to try to spy them. Don't have opinion. I just wait for your opinion and pretend to agree with it. Yeah. Can't you prismatic rip or is it a bad line? Well, I could, but I didn't bother then because it seems pretty bad. So much energy, Rest in Peace plus Grudge. Yeah, I mean, I assume normally those cards are not meant to be played together. I think Rest in Peace is better than Endurance against Grave decks. Well, no shit. But like, you know, there's also graveyard decks like Murktide and Yawgmoth. And do you think you can sideboard, like, do you sideboard and Rest in Peace keep Rents in your deck? In a situation like this, you actually wouldn't be happy to, you know, have Witnesses in my deck. Grudge might be better than Werther versus Hammer? Yeah, it might. Damn. Grudge is doing some heavy lifting, heavy duty here. We drew the Nexus, we only have 1 card in hand, so you can't even Phantasmagoria the Nexus. But if we do draw an untap, then we go for 1. This is Murktide Rip is better than Endurance by Moss. I agree, Endurance is kind of a lackluster card. It's Murktide, but it's, you know, doesn't disrupt your deck. So I'm asking you a different question. If you would be happy to bring Rest in Peace in a 4-color, the 4-color massive deck If you'd be happy to bring rest in peace against Murktide. Alright, endurance check, I guess. See, we won. Well, we got a 4-1. So, you know, amidst all of that, somehow I won the game. The match. Even though it looked like I was an underdog and all of that. It's probably better to have more lands than Belcher in the main deck, and I think the Grief was kinda stinky because of the anti-synergy with Vengevine that somebody mentioned earlier. I mean, so it has some upside. It's pretty weird. I think I'll just play the Inquisitions. Also, Mulgan Harry don't have that much black, so yeah, I probably wouldn't play Grief. Should also probably play more lands, and it might be that the Belchers belong entirely to the sideboard. And probably should play 2 more lands. Or 1 more land and another mana rock. I was smuggling because I had little lands in my hand a lot, so I guess. Yeah, so they tagged me on Twitter, said that I should play more lands, and I guess maybe he's right. I think that you're probably gonna... I don't think you're gonna board the path very often. Maybe like Grief for extra discards and sideboards. But when do you bring an extra discards? Like, I guess against current Great Creator, Grief is probably amongst the best cards. Yeah. Probably would do that. Undying Light. So I got a 5-1 or a 4-1 of this. So I just turned into Belcher games 2 and 3 against Grave. Hey, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean... Skyclave Cleric better than the discard land. I wanted more white sources for... my white cards, prismatic endings. I think the first 2 copies of Grief are amazing. It might be. Pretty hard to tell. But because you can't play Grief on the turn that you're playing your Balustrade Spy, because then your combo doesn't work, because this is your first creature cast, second creature cast. So your Vengevine won't trigger. That's the problem with Grief. That you need to play it earlier anyways. Just pretty not great. The life loss from Fotsi is pretty rough too, so... It's a tough sell. Is Belcher just better oops since there is no Graveyard Alliance plus Veil / Pact? Well, the decks are different. Oops needs more, you know, the biggest upside of Oops is that the win con costs 4 mana and not 7. Which is a huge difference. Right? And you've got 8 dudes to draw, so that's overall pretty good. Here we have 8 boys to draw, so it's much easier to just mulligan to a turn free, you know, freelance, rock, and a boy, and win this way, right? With Belcher, you need 7 mana, and you only have 4 Belchers, you have 4 recrosses, but recross functions like much worse than Belcher. It's much worse of a win con. Serum Powder doesn't really work in this deck because you cannot powder away the cards, that's the win con cards, because then your combo kill won't work, because your combo kill is fairly convoluted and contrived. Well, you got a 4/1, like it does take 16 cards to combo kill, which is a bit, you know, it's a bit big. Strike and Rift doesn't help here. I've seen versions of Strike and Rift, but it kinda doesn't ramp that well to 4. Really hard to cast. Well, you need to change the mana base. We would play red-black base. Like there is some lists that play Strike and Rich. Why Grief over Footsies? Because it doesn't lose you 5 lives, but not sure. What about Tangled Florahedron? No, I don't want tapped lands that are off color. So yeah, like 6 Cherries playing Striked Rich, Desperate Ritual, but I'm not sure the Ritual is helping here. But much more mana overall on the deck. Yeah, you know what? I think what I should do is I should play two more mana rocks. Black of the Wing is pretty nice. It's pretty nice, but like, you know, I guess. Let's play 2 more Talismans to have one in the opening hand more often, because yeah, let's try it again with more mana. Because this deck, like, it's about dodging hate and about consistency. Yeah, I remember playing a little bit of Oops in League once or something. I think I'll read main Inquisitions and Footsies. Because of the life loss. Main deck. Because I got them say working into 40s, you know, 5 starting at 15, kind of painful. But the grief doesn't make that much sense. Let's try again. I'm gonna be the 1000th player. I'm gonna be the first to trophy. Taking that's the Amulet gamer. So yeah, now we have Inquisition. Yeah, that's a good hand. Kahira the Orphan Guard, so I guess not that, but we can go mauling into smashing, Amulet, Inquisition, Spy. Pretty rough that a Kahira gamer though instead of an Amulet gamer. I'm also playing this over the discard spell lens because I think killing Daffy Voidwalker seems better than... I went for one in the previous league. We play against a few interesting decks, I guess, but... Since something is that like Tefari or Prismatic Ending on the Talisman slows me down again. Pretty weird jump. Seize? Okay, I guess we can take a Seize, it's fine. Any companions available? I don't think so. Whoa. Didn't even wait for anything. Like this is Force of Negation proof? Yeah. If people are playing Force of Negation for Belcher, then this is kinda, you know, kinda nice. You can board out like this, maybe like the 2 weaker talismans. I don't know what else. What is Nexus for if you need 2 combats? It's not clear if it's that worthwhile. Go 62, whatever, like, I don't care. Yeah, it lets you take an extra turn effectively, but not in the way that it traditionally does. It's kinda not very common that you need to take that extra turn, but it happens sometimes. Emrakul is cooler though. Well, Emrakul kills you, so that's a bit of a problem. I mean, kills you. It like undoes your work, so it's a bit of a... Chalice on 1. Yes. Hey, can I start any tips on how to start an MTGO? I'm a bit of a noob and having some issues. My name is mistaken, by the way. What? Why are you saying that about our opponent? Sorry, a counterspell or not? Tank, counterspell. Well, no shit. Too bad I didn't discard spell turn 1, I guess, since... Another one. Other counterspell? Come on. Not cool. Chalice of the Void, really good for them. Yeah, well, there's another card that could be played in this deck against counter magic over more discard spells in the sideboard, and it's Savage Summoning, and it works through Chalice, and it works. It just always works. Yeah, I did see Sedex feedback. I added 2 lands. Savage Summoning can be countered itself, but it needs you to spend an extra mana and you need to produce green, which is not a given, but... How does this deck wins? You mill your deck and you perform a contrived series of action that eventually grants you victory. Or you play Belcher and you hope it resolves. But you know, you deluge last turn, so it's unlikely. So. Draw 2. Okay, we lost. If they draw 2, then there's no hope. Wild Card Inquisition first, I wish. Salvage Titan. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Angels. Problem is that the control decks sometimes have Rest in Peace too, and like it doesn't work against them. I assume I lose at this point. So Savage Summoning doesn't work for that, and it would need to alter the mana base, it's just kinda rough. Let's try again. 62 cards. Easy. Best cyber strat. I mean, I did cast Inquisition. I did want to cast Inquisition in game 1 as soon as it was possible. It was just not possible to do it earlier with the lens, right? Because I wanted to curve this specific way. Because I had a tap lance, small gun. Wow. 2 black sources. Smaller gun. Yes. I've seen better hands. Could have played the 1-3. It's pretty rough now. Stinker Dispute. What a stinker. The shittest counter spell. I missed combat. Fuck this. Yeah, it doesn't feel super great versus control, the Belcher stuff. TBH, very Savage Summonings would be the best. Although sometimes they're gonna have Graveyard Hate too, but like the control decks have so much stuff. And I'll have like 1, 2, 10 sources for Savage Summoning, kinda low. I'll clear that I need Leyline for anything though. Fozzy seems good versus Tron. Iron Control decks bad for combo. Well, as a rule, generally you could say so, yeah. It seems like a bad matchup for this deck. The Belcher. I mean, no point playing all 4 because there's so many. Isn't Vel better than Summoning? What am I missing? Well, Vel can be countered and Summoning can't. You cannot counter the Savage Summoning and Chalice can't counter it, so just resolves and then your creature just resolves, so Problem is that if they have Archmage's Charm, they can still kill you with Archmage's Charm. They can make you draw 2. So, well, yeah, it probably just isn't good against control. So it's not that you can just play Savoing and ignore them, because... So I guess it has to be this card. Just have to line up well, and it's not gonna be a good matchup. When they say Archmage's Charm targeting you, draw 2 cards, simply say, no, thank you. You don't expect this level of play from a League player. I would, because people are not stupid. Why do you think they are stupid? 6 talismans, so cringe. Don't is better Veil of Summer? No, don't. Don't is. As I said 30 seconds ago, Savage Summoning can be countered. Veil of Summer can be countered. So it's solely about resolving your creature. Summoning is gonna be better. About Defense Grid. I don't see the upside of Defense Grid over this cards, but the Summoning not working against Archmage's Charm doesn't makes me not want to play it. Strike Iteration, a couple of red land. For Strike Iteration, you need to play plenty of red lands. Maybe more than I would like to. Alright, let's have 2 Savage Summoning as a like cheeky little thing. Just came back from Canister stream. All the shit that place is depressing. I really went down hard, and I'm glad I can still enjoy your stream, Mango. Wrong chat. I see. 3 little Tefaris in the side. I don't think I can cast them even. And like, you know, let's play 2 cheeky summonings against control and probably take the loss here for the most part. It's fine. Was Grief bad? Yeah, Grief has a awkward anti-synergy with your combo. Sorry's Guide, very nice card. 45 points is plenty. Can I won't tell us when not have series on the Penta piece because control, because it can turn it sideways more than twice. Yeah, I think it's wrong to focus on control too much with this deck. Let's try to beat other decks. I've seen the Ragdos version, yeah. I don't understand the Desperate Ritual whatsoever, but... What do you guys think about the Cowboy Bebop movie? I watched Cowboy Bebop the anime recently, or at least like the first half of the episodes. And I was reading on the internet that it's a masterpiece many times, so I came with high expectations. But then the anime was actually freaking boring for the most time, confusing, plot-wise kind of hard to follow. But mostly it was just very often boring, which was not what I would want from a show I would like to watch. I googled some Reddit threads online about, like, you know, that issue, and some people also seem to express that issue, saying that they didn't enjoy Cowboy Bebop, that it was just plainly boring, and the answers were, well, you just don't get it, which is fine, I guess. Maybe I don't. Favorite anime Kani? Bible Black. It cancel just lists anime privileges. I'm just speaking my mind. I wanted to like it. I will finish watching it at some point. So I read that at some point in the show there is actually, you know, an like overarching plot happening. And it's not episodic. So I was curious to see that, but I haven't finished yet. Has nice music and nice world building theming, but like as entertainment it was kind of not entertaining me all that much. Is what I would say. We lose to Karn? We do. I think I also lose to Wormcoil TBH. Pretty unfortunate we had to move to 3 against Tron and we didn't get a turn 3 kill. Stream Decker doesn't acknowledge Savage Summoning, that's good, yeah. Forest enter the reveal card zone, what? We lose to Yasharn? Probably too, yeah. Can sacrifice. The Tron deck is so broken, people play it online, they always go turn 3 expedition map, I guess. Just not that good. What cards we don't lose to? I think I don't lose to expedition map, although that is yet to be determined. Baby Karn? Well, I can beat that, yeah. It grabs a Graveyard Hate card, but... on the expedition map, Tutors Plus. Fortunately, it found Sanctum of Eugene. But yeah, I wanted to watch Attack on Titan when I was... years ago, I watched Code Geass and Death Note, and I liked those quite a lot. But when I try to watch any anime that is more either slice of life or comedic, they kind of fall flat for me because I just realized that I'm not a fucking weeb. And I hate anime. I guess. Or like, what else I watch? Steins Gate, that was pretty cool. Steins Gate? Steins. Promise Neverland, I like this one too. I like the ones with a plot, I guess. Maybe that's a theme. My favorite anime is Rick and Morty. Yeah, Rick and Morty, I watched this one too. It was pretty cool at least until some point. Like Steins Gate and not Bebop, yeah. Again, I haven't watched the entirety of Bebop yet. I think the last episode I watched was the one with Ed showing up. So like I watch half of Cowboy. My favorite anime is OG Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I like this one when like there was one episode in Scooby-Doo when there was like 3 ghosts. There was like some kind of an ice cream factory. There was a vanilla ghost, a chocolate ghost, and a strawberry ghost. And they were haunting the ice cream factory, which made perfect sense because, you know, those were probably amongst the most common ice cream flavors. But yeah, so another example of an anime I didn't really enjoy. Weaves in my Discord, many of them are fans of Kaguya-sama Love is War. This one was quite lame for me. It's like kind of more comedic rom-com, so, and I guess maybe I just don't like rom-com. You broke the phone at this precise moment. How? I think Inquisition is bad. Which one again? You can get map or star or relic. I don't think an extra turn is gonna matter. So it's a revelation for me, some of your opinions for the first time. Yeah, why is I am formulating them on the fly? As I'm thinking about it. WTF is this deck? It's a combo deck to put the non-combo gamers in their place. Ram pam pam pam. Ram pam pam pam. Ram pam pam pam. Ram pam pam pam. Mording canister, mording J-Vola. No ramp, no block. Fought Seastone, let's move again. Mording canister, mording Johnster. We'll draw a Millman. It's pretty awkward to have this mana in my hand. But again, for season turn 2 of the Pendant Prism. Forest. Steerings. Relic, sure. Okay, we draw a Talisman. Which is very nice for the sand. The Time Wizard! Urza's power plant. Does not look like a plant to me. Ooh. It's not a plant, it's a bug. Start practice next week. Probably not on stream. Wait, another relic? I just discarded it. What? Opponent. You've got no lands. Nice relic. I was F6. I cannot F6 with this. I guess I have to click still. Yeah, I don't know what the ancient steerings. I mean, I was just ending the relics. I would win the next turn, but I have a bad moon. Make not red. I have a blood moon. Make a token helper. I have alpine moon. Where's my freaking delver? Imprisoned in the moon. Transforming my Arlene court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. This is not a mountain, Magus of the Moon. Where we drawing cards from Kami of the Crescent Moon. Damn, I thought it's Magus of the Crescent Moon, but obviously it's Kami. Right, that's it. It's a very singable song. Hello there, good luck. Hi. Let's see if I will have good luck. Song is very factually accurate. I don't know if everybody's rushing. Phantasmagoria in hand is real bad. That is okay. We have a mana rock in play, so. Every 20 general cannot be too hello there. Yeah, that's absolutely be. That absolutely come across well and be well understood. I read Mesa. Is it Baron? Could be red black too, I guess. I don't know if they play red fetches in red black. Probably not. Goblin guy is OP against my deck. It's hammer, okay. Alright, we're gonna need to Totally land chat. Unless they don't hammer me on the next turn, but you know how it goes. Comes afterwards. Imagine thinking Lurus players play Complicated, yeah. Shadow Spear. I probably can't beat that. We cannot beat that. $28. Because this is 11 lifelink. We have only 3 Vengevines. I think we can. No, because I only have 3 Vengevines because I drew the Phantasmagorian. I mean, we have the Titan to attack next turn too, so maybe it's okay. Make a blocker next turn, block the Titan, I gain 11, go to 19. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so I land, kills, I can beat a land. Then we die before the next turn though. Not necessarily, I have 11 power, I have 14 life. Die to an extra hammer. Probably so they cannot attack, right? And then they block 12, and then I can't win. They figured it out. What if I had the extra Vengevine? I would be at 4, would block the Titan now, would go to 15 and would deal enough, yeah. So, because we draw the Phantasmagorian, I guess. You got 1 exactly? No, I block the Titan, they take 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's pretty silly. Not a good sign that we couldn't beat that. I love this card here. I want ramp. Just have the endings, but feels like not necessarily enough to have the endings when, you know, that can be a problem. It's a regular game plan. And Sanctifier on top of that, stopping my combo. I probably don't like top tier deck if like Hammer is a problematic deck like this. I don't think there is anything is past prismatic ending that would be really all that great. And prismatic ending not being an instant is already a problem. Vigor can't really be supported well in this deck. Maybe just like 2 natural states on top of stuff. To have some answers to the hammers. Yeah. Doesn't, well, or just like Path to Exile. That also helps you not to die to like an Ornithopter with a hammer. Which I had, then I cut them. Maybe they're better than the Leyline of Sanctities. The paths. I don't have a guy. I'm missing a land. I'm missing lands again. 4 cards. Right, let's put back those. Mem Knight. And the Shadow Spear. Alright. Get the monster, now we need an extra mana. Can kill the Sanctifier, good. It's on the land though. What do these decks play red for? The most common red splash and hammer is Magnetic Theft, I think. There's been some decks playing Ragavan, but that's occasional. Or some other bullshit cards. Pomad Courier, obviously? No, Pomad Courier is not really a card. Alright, chat, I think we lose. We don't draw the land, so let's make a 30-second prediction. Top deck, untapped land. Also remember Simian Spirit Guide? There's something. So I think it's a deciding top deck. If we top deck and untapped lands, we're going to get there. And if not, then I assume they have a Paladin in hand, so I play the hammer. Kind of foreshadowing. Maybe they don't have the Paladin, maybe they just played it out proactively, right? So the Paladin doesn't really kill me alone, it just makes them gain 12. And then they have a 12 lifelinker blockers, I can kill them, but maybe they don't have the Paladin. Alright, Chad, you can't swear like this all the time. It was not an extraordinarily unfortunate top deck, it was just a slightly unfortunate one. What? Is there some trick to this? Silence? I think they're just making a construct, they don't have anything. Also can have magnetic theft for the shadow spear, so I guess I'll excel the shadow spear. No surgical, yeah, no one plays surgical, so I'm not afraid of that, but... Oh, I guess they don't die. They block 3 times. But I mean, they die next turn though. We trade all the creatures. I'm still gonna Paladin make... Well, they don't have Shadow Spear anymore, so I don't think they can win. I think it was good to exile the Shadow Spear. So that would be like the only way they would win. If they like survive on tap, draw Paladin, Paladin, make a 12-13 or something. 13-13 lifelinker. Target player draws a cards, please. Sure. How? Damn, we lost the prediction. I lost the prediction, but I actually won the game. Yeah, 2 paths would be pretty cool. Over the ley lines. Also path better against the... To mulligan this... Keep this... I did it dim dim die, did it dim 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 die. I will win on turn 3 unless they play a Sanctifier. Best draw. Not cool, bro, not cool. Okay, so play Ragavan under Hammer too. You win versus the white card? I don't. It exiles my Salvage Titan. So I can't play the second creature to get the Vengevines. So I need to kill it, so I have 2 little paths in my deck. Too few paths in my deck. Hagra Mauling, sure. This deck is doomed. I mean, you know, it's... I think it's pretty good for how fragile it is. But it's obviously not super great. I still draw an ending. Winning because people don't have any cards for this deck. Yeah, I mean, it is specifically deck exploiting that. You know, people play Colossus for Belcher, then go bomb. Battle shit spy. Damn. I'm gonna take one more damage because I just got so excited. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. I hope. Can I have one Lunar Veteran in your cyber fortress like this? Maybe that's something. Maybe that's against... Well, it's... The Sanctifier is still... I probably would prefer to play Paths. It's 2 mana, it's pretty expensive. But I probably should take a look at the Disturb cards. Maybe they open up some options. Maybe one of them is better than Sundering Titan. Well, not Sundering the Titan, you know. Yeah. Salvaging Titan. One, two, three. Need to block with the Ink Moth, or they need to flash in a Shadow Spear. They're alive. What if they block the Ink Moth? Just fine with me because that hurts them a lot. Why that hammer is for people who want to flex their Ragavans? I guess what I would die to is Shadow Spear plus Hammer on Ragavan, exiling my Nexus. And then I deck. So that would be... How much toughness do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 toughness, so it's not enough. So I would die to that. Damn, that's kind of a... It's kind of silly. Well, Ragavan with Shadow Spear is 13 power, so... I would need a lot of toughness for that. But it's pretty fine. It's pretty fine that I can die to that. And I haven't thought of that, of Ragavan stealing the last Nexus. There is a chance that Memory's Journey is a bit better than Nexus of Fate. Some people play Memory's Journey in this deck sometimes. And then they sometimes even cyber a Thales Oracle on top of that, but it's like kind of asking a lot of questions. Memory's Journey is backed currently. What does it do? Yeah, equip the construct. That's... Do Memory's Journey requires a different mana base? Yeah, it would require more talismans that are green, which you don't want. Oops, not discard. Damn, I won this much. That's amazing. That's close. I thought I was super dead to this Sanctifier, but top deck the answer. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, then I'll be back. The bad man is chill Lamar. What's bad manners about it? Let's go. LFG, where G stands for go, and L stands for let's, and F stands for I don't know. I don't know what it stands for actually. So the heck? Are you gonna play mirror? Or maybe there's something else. This needs to be mulligan. No black mana. A bit awkward, but nice mana base, thank you. Chancellor of the Forge times 2. Oops. This is Glimpsec good at anything. Well, I guess a good opening. Easy opponent, no interaction, 10 free kill. Well, that's the case, but for Sodek. That's the problem. Nice. System, I like your sweater, thank you. Oh, I can look right now as I'm being killed. It feels really strong. Urza contra and have not lost so far. Okay. I don't know, those decks like are 80 cards, but they have less than 60 card deck worthy of good cards in them. I feel like every single time. Maybe there is something good there. Seriously, just imagine playing up on second paper, I see no problem. I should have never created a glimpse combo and put it on Twitter. Dots. Damn. Very subtle and sneaky. In and out of time. Wait, so you are the creator? Such a relief. Actually, I'll bother the top lands, a talisman, and a chill. Nexus can't pass this deck. Is Clunk just a flavor of the week, or is it really outperforming again and such? Maybe it's flavor. No ramp, but we can draw ramp. Urine plus Urza is also top tier. Sure. Ley line. Not cool, bro. What is this ramp? What? Oh, yeah, I mean. Yeah. Well, Leyline is kinda cheat. Leyline, a Phyrexian Goblin. What will come next? Okay, just a Seasoned Pyro. You know, he might be holding an Endurance though. Which would be problematic, but I mean, Endurance doesn't even kill my combo, it just... I guess you can, like, Endurance and wait for me to put the Narcomoebas onto the table. Then they are no longer in the deck, so the source on return. Cancel your ley line, a ley line of the broken dreams. I understand what you're trying to say. Just put only one Narcomoeba and play it? I guess that's true. I guess the first Narcomoeba returns the source, so you can't even don't have the window. What means yo? It's a greeting. Oh, I cut the Nexus. Fuck. Okay, well that's... I cut the Nexus. He goes, he lives and I die. Okay, don't cut Nexus in those spots. Or rather, think really hard if you really can't pass a turn after comboing. I think you still have exact these. Only 12 with chills. One goes to 7. 3 Vengevines blocked, 1 gets through. So that goes to 3. The XTs at me. Obviously. That's stupid. I bought it out the Nexus Sodec, but then I realized when I when I went for the combination rather. a little late, and then I was like, oh, I guess I die. Seems like someone didn't follow Select Cyber Guide for Whoops 1 year ago. I did not read it, no. I think. Maybe I did. I don't remember reading it though. But it's a never board out Nexus. I don't know about never, but it does against creature decks it's bad. In some situations it doesn't matter, but it's kind of hard to say if it's gonna matter in the matchup or not. It matters not that very often. Thank you, Guilherme Schmidt, for your Prime Gaming sub. 2 white lands and a Pentat Prism. Not great, but... I keep mistaking Emeria's call for a land. Ooh. Is that even a keep? Yeah. A 3 boys. Let's see if I need to draw mana cells, but why would you mulligan this? I mean, I guess, well, because you would want a better hand, which is plausible. Oh, it's 3 traves, okay. A little bit weird jump here, but I could Inquisition them now, though. Can I be the Waker of Waves? 3 chills, Waker. I will need to draw it untapped lands. I'm not sure about this. But I can click on my cards, so I guess I will. Endurance! No weź! Endurance is more beatable than Charles Agent. I guess, well. Up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up. I guess no, Endurance is not beatable because they can Endurance me when I cast the Salvage Titan. They kind of need to. Feel like this deck has a few problems. Well, it's not. Obviously it does, right? No, it's the same as it was. Like, it was fragile like an egg. But, you know. Yesterday I played against a 4-color Yorion deck and they literally had zero ways to stop me. Can kill opponent combine casting chill. Yeah, kinda. I can kill them like this. That's good that they went for the endurance. Just now we're going to Try again with next turn. Yeah, use Narcomoebas ability, why not? Cancer, do you have a new living space? I moved some time ago. Two months ago. Thank you, Wrzątek, for a year of supportage. Very cool. Where do you live now? Alone? I live with my girlfriend. I live, well, in the same city. Pretty close. Sure. Should I return the Starless into my hand? Because I could have done that. I want to fuck off lol. They play 4 in this deck sometimes. The fact that it has reach is pretty outrageous though. But yeah, this living in deck tends to play 4 endurance as main deck sometimes. Alright, let's try again. It's gonna work this time. I can live again response and then they like reshuffle my deck, but I flip it again. Some weird stuff is happening. So again, I just get all my creatures anyways, which is what they would like to prevent, including the Phantasmagorian. We'll see. They'll probably just wait for me to sound creatures and then they living end. Our resolving, well, you know, assuming that they have a Violent Outburst, then it's a weird time to cast a Violent Outburst though. Narcomoeba on the stack. Active player, non-active player. Means sure. Phantasmagorian in my hand. Gain life from the clerics. They didn't discard Nexus now, but they target me? Which is okay. I guess I mill anyway, so there's no way to relive that. No, we die at the end of that. Because we flip our deck, we die then. Point concedes? What the fuck? We can mill them. No, but I already targeted myself. What? What happened here? My point conceded, but I was the one who were dying because this was in my hand. And because I didn't return the Phantasmagorian, it was on my battlefield, so I couldn't have discarded my Nexus anymore, but my opponent was like, damn, I'm losing this game so badly. So I probably failed to understand that I'm milled and I will die. Good sack Phantasmagoria Informer. Oh, actually that's true. Okay, so I was winning. Good point, I missed that. That's very right. It's more discard, this is the endurances, etc. Feel like I need all the chills, all the Vengevines to pressure, so I guess I'll just be playing 61 cards. So like very early concession. Yeah. It's weird that I conceded. Carry Skylight Cleric, I'm gonna draw, I play 61, whatever. I don't care about the conventional wisdom as to how to play this game. It hasn't worked for me for the past few days. I will use my unconventional wisdom and play 61 cards. Less chances of drawing Nexus of Fate. Anyway, so it's actually good, right? Can I keep stitches next to a computer? Yeah, that's because I spend 75% of my waking time at this desk, so I would like to be able to blow my nose with them into them. Cutting a land and playing 61, nobody tell Frank Karsten. No, I'm on a draw, it's okay. And also, Skyclef Cleric is pretty bad. It's a tap land, and I don't need the extra white source in this matchup. Have four cards that we don't want here. Small gun. Guess I'll keep. It's nice to clean the grease from hands before fondling mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Titan of Rex. This matchup seems interesting. ... I think so. It's somewhat interesting, yeah. So when do we get to see Cultivator Colossus Amulet? Not on this stream. Something I thought about testing was Charles on Zero. Since you've played a couple of leagues now, thoughts on that? We're pretty good against Living End, yeah. Think they big graveyards to stop us? I mean, it's mostly need, you know, an endurance, or they will just flip the board and graveyard once I summon my monsters, right? Yeah, it makes sense to play hate in this deck for those. Oh, I'm fucking coming. Actually, let's keep the other Vengevines in my deck. In my graveyard. So I shouldn't have, well, not sure. Probably should have only sound one Arcomoeba too. Yeah. Definitely. Also the Cleric is actually the best. Because I can mill myself 4 times because I have a Nexus in there. I should win next combat. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. So I guess against Living End you don't want to summon all the Vengevines, you want to summon only as many Vengevines as you need to. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 creatures versus their board of 3. So with them being at 1 life, I like my odds. Oh, they could outburst again, then I would die. Because I would no longer have cards in my deck. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also spent 75% of my time at this very desk. Buying a decent chair and an upright mouse are the 2 best things I ever done. What's an upright mouse? Just because they conceded? Okay, funny. Didn't have a second outburst. $100. Is this an ad? Ergonomics meets performance. Watch video. Rise above discomfort of a mouse assigned to reduce muscle strain, decrease rise pressure, and improve posture. Interesting. This mouse is actually quite nice to use. It probably is. I never encountered that. A similar mouse, but mine has a ball on top. You move with your thumb instead. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Thirsty. Alright, chat, let's go for one again. Just using a normal mouse, years of being a nerd. Just used to normal mouse, years of being a nerd. Yeah. I don't use it for gaming, but for VFX work it's excellent. Do you consider Magic Online as gaming in this situation, in this context? You do not, yeah. Probably. What's VSX though? VFX. Effective is one. Ah, okay. It's mulligan descent. Lurita deck. I keep this. Probably put back the Informer because it can be Inquisition. 2 cards? What the hell? I don't even recall mulling to 5. I just remember mulling once. So I put back a Spy or a Talisman. A Spy? I don't know. I do have 4 manas in my hand. They might not even play this card spell deck. This can be fought seized. This can only be fought seized anyways, not Inquisitions. The problem is that we're going to die to Doffy Voidwalker on turn 2. We have nothing to do against that in the main deck. We just die. Which is okay. Yeah, we have the Hagram. Well, I know we have Hagram, that's true. I play Hagramoing over the discard spell specifically because of that, but it's unlikely to actually work out. Hagramoing, notably 3 mana murder right now. So you do not control a non-basic, but seems like they didn't play Dothy. I don't know if they kept on top under Morning. Okay, it actually might come up then. They would greatly appreciate an untapped land at the top. Did you move recently or just change your background? It's an actual shelf with an actual Mythic Championship 7 trophy on it. I moved 2 months ago. How much did you pay for the trophy? I didn't. Which shelf has the GP trophy? I don't have a GP trophy. I only have a finals plaque, which is behind. Which says Grand Prix Atlanta Finals 2018. Honestly, it doesn't say my name, so it could be, doesn't say Magic the Gathering. That's the logo, I guess. But it's not clear that it's like for me or for playing Magic. It just just a plaque. The old GP trophies were actually great. I don't know about them. Oh, they're gonna Turag me? That'll be so sad. Okay, Turag is going to be so sad. Red? Okay, not Turag. Red, black, black, red. Croxa escape, that's okay. How would you describe the quality of the MC trophy overall? I would say it's quite high. It's pretty decently looking. Is it higher quality than the MC production? Yeah, I think so. Red black is just bad Grixis. But it plays Turek. Wait, what if you play Turek and Grixis? What's stopping you from doing that? The Salvage Titan itself is always highlighted as a card you could exile. So I wonder if you can like exile it for itself. Because technically, well, this is in your graveyard when you return it from your graveyard to your hand. So you can exile itself as a cost, and then it kind of gets confused and doesn't return. Piotr, I just sent you something about your trophy on Facebook. Okay, is it a funny comment or? Let's see what kind of contents that comment is going to. Dobra, jakaś siła zastosowań, no tak. Yeah. Again, in the ability fizzles, yeah, that's has to suck. I board the ley lines. The 61 because it's fine. Well, I guess I want to draw. Let's cut the cleric. No, actually, I don't want. I would like to cut a different land if I cut a land. What are the badges in the sideboard for? They're for graveyard hate, more threats. Kinda weird and not very often good, but I bought them against blue-white and against some other decks. When you kinda want to hedge and you don't want to introduce cards that are terrible into your deck. Like, you know, answers that you wouldn't need. I love that nail line stops Nile spell bomb. It's really cool, yeah. Does not stop Kuroxa, but I'll discard Revenge Vine, it's fine. Okay, they don't have a Dothy. Took my smashing, sure, smashing hit. How does deck play when you don't draw a spy? Well, loses. So the plan is to draw a spy instead of not drawing a spy. Oh, shucks, you can double Croxa. It doesn't really matter though. Still top deck a spy. They double Croxa, they don't have Dothy Voidwalker. So why not try and just 4 win cons? No, I have 8 win cons. There's 8 spies. 7 now, yeah. Just in case. Spy for a point targeting you. Fortunately, heavy Layla in place. I can't fall victim of tricks like that. Alright, chat prediction. Agent of top deck agent. Yes, no. By agent I mean whichever one of the 7. This can also drop prismatic ending to survive. But the prediction is what he said. I lose. It's got a 60 on the draw. $420 viewers couldn't not join. Good day everyone. Lamao Megalul. Well, but if you join and if you care about the fact that it's 420, funny number, then you just demolish it, right? What deck are you playing in paper this weekend? 4 color. $420 will be legal in Germany soon. Does that bring you joy? What do you think of the Reanimator? Whenever I check out the results of the challenges, the Reanimator decks are always played, but they're also always at the bottom of the standings losing, which makes me think that's not very good. In practice. Narcomiba stolen. There's the second one, the deck. Oh, come on. Could have been worse, I guess. Think Urzak under a serial deal? You do think that, yeah. Me, myself, I'm not so sure, but... No! Come on! Two! And a top deck? That's the worst part. That Magic Online has the audacity to give me this Undercity Informer. Now, can I do anything? Not quite. 3-2 is still good, +1 chest. It would, yeah, it seems so. I mean, if I drone the Narcomoebas, I would also lose, so it doesn't really matter, but... Maybe I'll pay enough life. They die. I don't know. So I can chill them for 12. It would be easier if we could just play 8 chills over the stupid Vengevines. Just mill your deck, deal like 24 to your opponent. Why are we losing? Because Ragavan hit 2 Narcomoebas in 2 attacks. Which means I cannot bring back my Vengevines. Yeah, also only 3 chills is true. What we're going to do is we're going to look at Scryfall and we're going to search for Disturb cards. Disturb 1 blue, 1 blue. Drain Disturb 1 mana. 1 white. 1 white. Sonora. No, all the Disturbs cost mana. Make backup Lingering Souls, makes 2 boys for 2 swords. I would just play an extra lingering, an extra extra, you know what? A fair Narcomoeba. I've been brewing with Jack-O-Lantern in order to have always colors for Memory Journey and play Thassa's Aura Nerf, alternative Wincon, of course. That's pretty cool. But then you have to wait a turn before you kill. Jack-O-Lantern doesn't seem the worst. It's a pretty nice card being active from the graveyard. Pretty good at enabling Memory's Journey. Somebody said the Memory's Journey is bugged right now, but didn't say in which way. Yeah, but it's alternative. Okay, so just spend even more slots? I mean, that doesn't sound good to me. Just spend even more slots. I'm willing to, I mean, I am sad that this happened, but I'm willing to accept that the double Narcomoeba problem is going to occur sometimes. I have a question. Why did you stop playing with your Folklore Yorion deck? I did not. I literally played it yesterday. 2 leagues. It is not the only deck I play ever. I do have mixed results in leagues with Yorion. So sometimes I get tilted by it and I do other stuff. But it's like the deck that I play the most often for challenges right now anyways. But yeah, Jack-o'-lantern being alive from the graveyard is pretty relevant for the format, should be kept in mind, I guess. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month at no cost for yourself? It is a shame not to spend this on somebody. If you hang out in their stream, if you enjoy their content, then it's a great way to show support. And if you wouldn't do that, then you know it just goes to waste too. Caster, how many Cannymans will be in Vegas without the real Candyman? I don't know. Did I recommend this before you left? 10-0 with Cultivators. They keep being great and winning games, have no right to. Carry T. Westmore of Rest and Azusa for 4th Castle and 10th Caro. Just add 4-7 drops. Alright, let's make a poll. Question mark. Do you want to see it? Canister, the Jakov version. Let's take a look. Rakman Z, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime Gaming for. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of playing this like on top of that. I think if Jack-O-Lantern somehow enables a more consistent win con some way, then it will be great. But I'm not really a fan of playing an extra win con over one interaction because it's rare that you're gonna draw both Narcomoebas, so I wouldn't play around that, just accept that. Is that good or just worse Belcher? It's not just worse than Belcher, it's pretty different. This oops all spell stack appears to be literally Belcher but more fragile. Okay, chat, 2 changes, 2 differences. First, more interaction available. Second, your combo costs 4 mana and you have 8 of them. Instead of... Doesn't play pretty differently from Belcher. I mean, you just play your thing, win. So, I don't know if it plays differently, but it's more fragile, but you know, more dudes, it has upsides over Belcher. It also has downsides over Belcher. It is very possible, quite possible, that overall it's a worse deck than Belcher. I would agree with that, or rather, I could agree with that. Alright, seems like chat wants to see this. Which I guess means that we're going to see this. I hope it doesn't cost 30 tickets for some reason. But a new card is a new card, we've got to stream it. So I'm recreating the deck from the screenshot right now. For sure. Thank you for the recap. I give in. Everybody's playing the Stronghold. I had my reasons not to. Oh, it's mostly Vemrak on the deck though. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, it's actually you, Jose. Kenny, what's going on with us as I play? I guess how pros are doing without major tournaments? Well, they're not. There's going to be a major tournament in 2 weeks. So, well, it's happening, but for what it's worth, I think Hanwar is super legit with the Colossus build. Still haven't tried that since we need more lands. I understand. Might want the red-white Karu for sure, yeah. Absolutely want it. Forgot to add it. Thank you for saving me from... Chat, did I forget any lands? Tell me. 20 tickets for a playset. A hefty, but a fair price. Alright, let's upload the deck to Stream Decker and let's just try it. How's the trophy acquisition business going? Any big acquisitions recently? Oh, we acquired one yesterday. And by we, I mean I did it personally off stream, so it's going medium rare. Hanaki. Thank you for the resub. A trophy with oops all spells of all things. I was just as surprised as you are right now hearing that. Where's Abundance? Not Gucci. Off stream only must be chat's fault. Yeah, well, that was a natural conclusion that one could reach after hearing that. Something is preventing me from trophying, right? Smile indeed. Oh, mulligan. Oh, Cultivator Colossus in my opening hand. Got to keep it. I don't want to mulligan to 5 against Ilurus deck. So I'll actually put back the Colossus. Nova XP, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you and very cool. Don't know what inspired you, but I am beyond floored. Actual fucking boggles though. Oh, we've got a Cultivator Colossus. Who we can't play next turn, but getting boggled. I'm afraid that it's my opponent who's going to be getting tightened. Nice. Big boggles. Not playing Blast Zone. I mean, already playing Blast Zone. So 2 Valakuts doesn't kill. So it's better to get Radiant Fountain and Valakut because we don't kill this turn. Only 2 green for Cultivator, lol. No, my mana is perfectly fixed. Path! Whoa. Damn. The one of Path? I don't know how many they play. Maybe they play 1. And they play a Coronet or a Spirit Mantle that doesn't do anything. I didn't expect my Dryad to die though, and now I have to think about what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can play Cultivator and haste it. And then I'll have 8, 10 plus extra power from the Titan, so should be winning, right, with this line, because we have 18. So 7, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. I'm gonna play this, put the bounce land, return this. Play the stronghold, haste it. Yeah. So the Titan here, just more threats. Damn. Maybe. Maybe the answer was in front of us the entire time. Can even Luxag into more lands, but we didn't. Done. You can replace Stronghold. Can you stop? Why? We just did. You've got any problem with that? No, Canister, you can replace Stronghold, no! Well, I just did. And we deal exactly 16 to them. Might throw Drive of Cultivator, pay mine to that. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't have untapped mana, so I couldn't have done that. Colossus seems good against Boggles. Vigor? I want Vigorous Boggles? I kind of not really. I think I just want the Explosives. But I don't care for the Vigor. And Explosives alone is pretty bog against them. No, Vigor is too weak. I guess the Cultivator is looking kind of bad. But if I cut it, it's going to be kind of not great, right? So I guess I cut 2 and a cavern for fun service. I also got the map. Keep the Colossus just so, so we have more threats. It doesn't have reach. It looks like it should have reach because it's a green creature from a new set. It doesn't. Okay, we have the Cultivator. Never cut Colossus. Ever. So I should cut Titans first. Protection from creatures. This is gonna be interesting next turn. As you can play the Vistage. Yeah. For 2 mana make a construct. And Vestige, Arboreal Grazer, Saga. Because I want to save the Grazer for when I'm gonna have 2 Amulets, because it's more powerful then. And I'll play the Cultivator Colossus thanks to that next turn, if my opponent doesn't interrupt me. Which will then let me do some interesting stuff. It's actually pretty poor, TBH. Drazuza, anyways. Attend this version by just forcing for a balance out of curiosity, like the enchantment. That seems pretty terrible. You could have played Grazer of the Green, but I didn't want to play the Grazer, bro. I wanted to keep it in my hands, to keep as many lands in my hand for the Cultivator Colossus chat. I know I could have just clicked on my cards, I didn't want to. Where's my card draw? It's here. That's it? Expected kinda more. Yeah, I know it's a win on the spot with Cultivator, but also... Well, it's not a win on the spot, you just draw your deck. Need to play Dread too, right? It's not just a win on the spot. Or do you like make mana with something with the Crumbling Vestige? Play an Amulet? Which one? I missed 2 mana. Doesn't matter. No, don't scoop. Say free 7 drop. Thank you, Runst. I wanted to get the Dread and fetch another Colossus and perform actions. Because if I understand correctly, I guess only the lands past the 6 plus gonna trigger. 7 mana free seems poor. No, you can't just scoop when you're dead. Exactly. Yeah, let's keep like bounce line away from being pretty good. Four Colossus for the science, yeah. Still a bounce on the wave if you play a single Grazer to block. Nice monkey, thank you too. Thanks you too. Thank. Lamau! Ragavan stopped. $300 bajillion mythic. Not worth the money. Question marks. Colossus, medium relevant here, I guess. Is there anything here? You can get Valak with land. You're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't do anything of particular importance here, but I'm also not dying, so I guess I'll just get. Well, they're playing a Blood Moon deck, I guess, and we could run into some problems, but. I don't see any quest because I have 2 threats in my hand. Set up a Valakut and a. I'll just pass. Do you pack it more often for Titan or Colossus? Well, I packed it for Colossus 0 times and packed it for Titan 0 times too this game. This is actually mainly Blood Moon deck, damn. Okay. This is really big for Moon, so it's not too bad. It's over 6 6s. Should pack it for 2 4s. I mean, I could have, but since I'm beating the Blood Moon anyways, I was unconcerned about that. Just going to make some irrelevant comments on Mind Meteor. I mean, that's like very in Twitch chat spirit. This is like mono red, but they played the pathway. I don't know which pathway that was because I don't know the weird artworks for the pathways. I think it was the white, green, red, white, Boros. I want Vigors. The moon, can't cyber much, can't cyber the explosives. MDFC lens for E value. Wow. Send is pretty the bad. 3 bad too. I mean, I don't have a turn 1 or turn 2 play. Can I say would you rather have been born without knees or elbows? Shit, that's, I don't know. Good moment to trophy, all good players in Vegas. Wait, but I'm not in Vegas myself. Does that mean... No, it can't be. Damn, they stole my grazer. Chandra dress to kill. Should be rather called Chandra Super Bad Card Omega Max. What? How am I supposed to kill this? Defeat this? Cemetery Gatekeeper, imagine being gatekept. Okay, I take 2, no big deal, yeah, sure. Sure, I'm just going to embrace that. Yeah, take 2. Yeah, take 2 more. Yeah, no big deal, sure. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I'll Grazer. I don't take damage here because I guess it doesn't trigger, it triggers only on taking damage from on playing a land, so it's fine. Oh, Shinka. Nice. Maybe should have bounced the Mr. Rainforest. I give up. 6 life. Your move. Next turn, the Cultivator Colossus. Wood at foothills, exile with Chandra. She has an ult, but I didn't read it. Oh, take 2, bro. Exile top 5 cards. You may cast red spells from among them this turn. You get an emblem whenever you cast a red spell. This one does X emblem. Hopefully, I'll deal with Chandra before that fruitates. Yeah, I guess I get a Cultivator pre-combat, I think. Does it make sense? It does, kinda. Not sure. Wait, what? I have 8 mana? Let's keep white floating. Why not just draw it? I think you're right, I guess. I guess you're right, but the new thing kinda... I enjoyed the idea of playing it. Yeah, it wasn't that good. Yeah, okay. Top time you play Magic if you don't know what Cemetery Gatekeeper does exactly. Funny because wouldn't it be better to tutor for Dryad Attack of Titan and get the Valakuts? Yeah, but I got excited, chat. Like, don't blame me for that new card, right? Yes, I play it. -2/+2. Maybe I should play a lot of lands and treasure hunt. Damn, that would be base. Then I would draw a lot of lands. Seems pretty powerful. As a flavor text, oh, you like cemeteries? Name every dead person. Cemetery gatekeeper. That's very funny, actually. The flavor text, they didn't fit it. Maybe they deemed it inappropriate. And in general, we don't play with cards that have flavor text for the most part. I guess Arboreal Graver does. No, I mean they didn't ult Chandra, I killed her by attacking her. Opponent. Maybe I'll incentivize them to move if I type GG in the chat. Maybe it's going to have the opposite effect, we'll see. The first mask move is pretty good. Jim Carrey has a green face. Is it good? I watched it a lot when I was a kid because it was played a lot in the Polish television, and I found it to be pretty fun. But it's been a long time since I watched it. It's Jim though. What did my opponent say? The mask. Thank you for the raid. K_Prince. Alright, let's go. LFG. XT Wells always playing hammer. Small. Let's small again. Let's small to 4. Top deck Amulet. 7 wasn't so bad. And perspective really puts that into perspective. Cute. think I need to take an amulet. To be in the game. Aggro tapping the saga. Wow. Hammer, 20 damage. Swish hammers around. Okay. Appears still. Just had a super cool comment storybook, bro. When you cast a spell, it got copied 14 times. Insane. What do people board versus hammer? No, but well, the question is rather what I'm supposed to do when I'm sideboarding. Like, how am I supposed to fit that? The answer is probably board out Colossus is at least 2. Alright, I'll keep 1 Colossus to pact for it. I don't actually need it. But I'm going to pact for it, for sure. Take it, boy. 1, 2, 3. We've got the mana, but it's like turn 4 Titan, but with the Dryad. So I go land, the point goes Sphinx, Springleaf Dramford sees me take the Dryad. I go second land, then they go Pure Sea Paladin, Hammer, Equip, Memnate can take 11. I go land and I die. Doesn't sound that great. I'll try to get something better. This way? And the amulet from the saga. So I won't play on turn 1 because I don't know. They should. Maybe I should put back the Grazer over something, but I guess now I'm happy to keep it over the extra bounce land. Okay, well. Should be played probably because exquisite timing. There is still hope. But there's also a weird jump here. Situation here. Okay, hammer. Because now I need to bounce the Garen brick and I don't even can play it on next turn. I activate Ink Moth. I play Pure Steel Paladin. I equip Ink Moth. Is Bobbin Hammer actually good against Blue Eye? There is a Druid, the world's biggest scam. It's not too bad. GG easy. Well, it wasn't too hard for sure. It didn't do all that much during this match. Haha, fourth season, not top deck, the answer is so bad. Yeah. I guess we could have just done that. We could have just did that. We don't get a trophy with Cultivator Colossus. Hosamori is just clearly dodged. The extremely terrible hammer matchup. Must have been. Trophy dodging stream. We'll see. Would it have been better to kill the dragon instead of the second construct to buy more turns? I think in general it's well, you can only, I think you can only say that killing the drum buys you more time with the power of hindsight, because you know otherwise you leave a relatively sizable creature in play that's going to attack you. Thank you for the resub for Prime Gaming Geeks. Well, at least I can get this out of that deal. So you know, so you can say Bigfoot of what cancer, of course your opponent played a pure steel paladin and a hammer and equipped the ink and killed you, and to which I'll say, yeah, but well, the could was within the realm of possible things that could have happened, but I don't know if it was necessarily something I was supposed to be playing around, so I did not. So your cancer, do you play any magic, paper magic lately? Yes, I play FNMs weekly on Wednesdays. Desert Goblin, thank you for subbing. Speaking of Desert Goblin, goblins, coincidence? And I'm in fact not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to Wrocław to play like medium-sized modern tournament there. What format is your FNM? It's modern. Whoa. Oh fuck. I locked my chair so I can wiggle in it, and I didn't have the thrust necessary, so I was leaning back and I thought I'm going to fall over, so I got scared. Was surprised for the first place in Wrocław? I actually can't tell you. Yes, mostly. I haven't checked TBHA. It's not a big tournament. I will be playing for Color, yeah. Chase water, that would be kind of disappointing, but we'll see. You're excited for Bazaar Gaming tomorrow? Well, as I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Krenko Mopos. O, Krenko, ty mała pimperenko. Wanna do a real stream for tournament system or using it for Vegas? I will not do a stream like that. Oh, it's kind of interesting that. Let's get the Colossus. 7 mana 1/1. Lavadar to your Colossus. Shucks. Okay, that's pretty funny. Repeat this process, chat. Oh, we have another Colossus in our hand. Caster wins, how curious. Again, was the Colossus necessary here? No. Also, you know, this is named Colossus, is called Titan. Why can't this be a giant? Giant plant beast. Was it cool? Yes, certainly. You're not going to get your Valaco triggers unless you stack them last. That's actually a good point, unless you stack them on top. That's true. Playing as goblins. I don't think I need to sideboard. They play Moon. I think it's quite giant, the Colossus. You know, the Snoop? We could do that. I don't know if my opponent's playing a Snoop, they're playing Krenko, which is kind of weird. But I guess they play Krenko because they're playing Snoop. Taskmaster? Which one is the Taskmaster? Me Thrashmaster? Shoot me in the ass. McDonald's burgers. 7,000 worse than other burgers. Shoot me in the ass, shoot me in the ass. Goblin War Chief. We can play around removal by playing a Dryad here. Can play Azusa the next turn. We play spell around there. Oh yeah, terminate for example. Why did Castle come into play on tile? Because Triad of the Lichen Grove makes it so that my Urza Saga was a plains, island, mountain, swamp, and a forest. Whoa! Okay, I have to lock my chair because I keep fearing for my life. For that didn't work, okay. There's no reason why it wouldn't work, I think, but it does work. Shoot me in the ass. Shoot me in the ass. Crater made. Crater maker, funny. Who is the grandson request cause 13337 13333? Yeah, who knows? I could have played the Groiser earlier. Yeah, Blood Moon. Even like Cleansing Wildfire would do it. Village, yeah. I'll die to those cards and I'm fine with that. My heart holds no fear whatsoever, except that I'm sweating bullets and very scared. Yeah, even Alpine Moon, that's true. We should have played a Grazer now to play around Alpine Moon at least, I guess. Not super likely that my opponent plays Alpine Moon and Goblins, but who knows? Who knows? Metamorphose into Moonvolley Acid Moss. That, my friend, costs 4 mana. My opponent only has 3 lands in play. Goblin Matron. Power play, not viling it in. How is that? You also have Goblin War Chief in their hand. Could we have hasted and grabbed TOS plus swing after attacking? I was playing around the removal spell, we could have, yes. But if they have a removal spell, then I would die to a removal spell because they wouldn't have the mana, green mana. Because I didn't weave the Grazer in earlier. I think it's not desirable to die. I'm actually not even sure if I could have played the gun. I think I could have. Yeah, I could have. For sure, it's like -1 mana plus 1 mana. Found Bogart Harbinger. Bogart Harbingers are the worst. They're worse than Burger Kings. Okay. CMC is what's printed on the card. Actually, did I count? 6. That's 12. Is a can't kill. How many land traps do I have? And remember, I played 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 2 Valakos and get 1, 2, 3. 3 times 6. 18. So that way we kill, yeah. Can attack with Azusa because if they block with the Harbinger, it's gonna be too bad. Mana value and CMC is the same. It's a new name for mana value. Excuse me, CMC is the old name for the mana value of now. I tend to value my mana. Funny. Is this Cultivator Amulet? Yes. Can you 4-1? Let's go! 4-1. A semi-trophy. Start predicting. Assist trophies when you go 2-3, but you were ought to go 5-0. It's gonna be the last match today, chat. Anyways, we're gonna be finishing the stream afterwards. So remember that this is the last half an hour that you get to spend with me until Monday. Let's go first. Put all 410 on doubt. Sorry, Castro wanna be rich. Well, I would say good luck, but instead I will say that I wish you're going to fail. Kahira. Blue-white. Go land. I go land, I go land, I go land, I go Grazer. They go like, okay. Then I play Titan, they counter, they play Titan, they counter. Okay, this fetches Cavern at least. How will I entertain myself tomorrow without Canistan currently Jesus in the challenge? Well, you just won't. Tomorrow is gonna be not a very entertaining day. Question is to even play the map, because they can ending it. I think it's like too costly to play it 3 mana. Ah, they have it. Chad, I can't win. My Titans are just gonna get countered. How would you describe your fashion sense, Kaneki? Lacking. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost. Finger doing yourself a disservice, TBH. Explain. I think my opponent doesn't even have counter spells in their hand. Packed. Damn. Should play the bounce line, yeah. The power of hindsight, I guess. I will agree with you. Hey Kaneki, what about the new blue-white Ursa deck? Exactly, what about it? What? Why did it resolve? Maybe I should try to attack TBH, but then they saw that I don't have a cavern for the second time. Can you say fashionable and handsome individual? Some days I wake up and instead of putting on my satin pajama bottoms and tank top, I look up pictures of cancer at PTs on my Facebook and copy his outfit for the day. When I want to win at Magic, I wear a cap and double my opponents. When I want to show respect to gay porn stars, I wear my Kaneki t-shirt. It's a nice routine. I have myself into aspire to be as excellent as Mr. Kaneki. Fair. If they've gotten Covenant and Saga, they would have CC last time they had it. Well, but they draw a card every turn though. But yeah, maybe getting Saga was not too bad. I don't think I will be making a construct next turn though, because I will be making hasting a Titan probably. But for real, I actually think you dress better than most of the pros. At least you don't wear cargo shorts. Well, the thing is that you don't know what shorts I'm wearing underneath the table. But that is a fair thing to say. I think the 4 extra cultivators against blue-white is very nice. Could also eventually Vesuva Hall of Storm Giants, and it's gonna be quite unbeatable for them. Damn. Should we try it next turn? Perhaps they don't have the Solitudes. Unlikely. I think that I should do that. It's really rude that the fairy combination will not letting me even cast a pact. I guess something I could have thought about and played around. Or not. When you pack in response, because there's a Tefari, the time wizard in play. It's okay, you'll draw your Hive Mind and win. I don't actually play Hive Mind. Counter target spell indeed. I'll take the Fairy if they guess them instant speed verdicts. Attack the Chalice. I attack the moon. Yeah, like the guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, the guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi did. We'd put them at 1, Mr. Streamer. Yes, but I see that as less of a win than doing what I did. Because having a Tefari for instant speed verdicts, they're used to verdicts, but they have a third. Ooh. Interesting. I guess I'll play the Colossus. Although it's not caverned, but I clearly want to use the Solitude. I need more caverns. Post-sport, I will have more. Sure. It's kind of a bummer, but ooh, they don't have the Solitude right now. So I guess we threaten to kill. I mean, they have the Solitude, they don't have a white card, I guess. I mean, they did fail compared to counter my Colossus, which makes perfect sense. Should play post-combat to draw 3? No, I should have played pre-combat because I want to like put my opponent on a spot and threaten them. 12 plus 4. I can't convoke anyways. Convoke? Nobody's talking about any convoking. I threatened them, could you not reach a peaceful resolution? Well, in game. So like you always, you know, your opponent's an antagonist for you within the game. That's kind of normal. Go minus forest, minus forest. So much benefit from having the basics and minus fountain. You can also cut the Groisers and have stuff, but I don't know what, like endurance, a shitty beater. Then in Radiant Fountain, well thank you. Guess you want the Ghost Quarter? Yeah, I know I don't want the Radiant Fountain. What's your impression of the 4 Colossus list so far? It's funny, but it wasn't needed yet to do anything. I guess they were just worried, of course, it's getting big enough to kill them. I mean, I don't think they had a good way out from the spot. Can have foundation breakers, breaker for Chalice, more Groisers. And Groiser is so bad as control, I don't want it. Can have more forests. Yes, I'll have the breaker. And extra Grazer. I don't think the endurance is really able to do anything. I had thought attacking to draw out the sword and tap them out, turns out they just want to be dead on board. Well, if I played pre-combat, what they're gonna do, right? Because I can kill them. Maybe needle? Yeah, maybe needle for the party, I guess. Then it's better than the second Groiser mode, okay, maybe. Wow, nice hand. But yeah, with my play, last time I played pre-combat, so that is I'll keep. I want to play the saga now. 1, 2. I don't think I do. Can play an extern cavern on human. I guess the saga having a trigger is a bit of a problem. Are you gonna draw Underland? Okay, Time Wizard. Can play the saga. Saga is bounceable, which is weird jump, but no, let's just do this. Not sure, because we can't bounce a cavern. Imagine GGing and not scooping. What to do though? Can haste the Titan, they have the Jace, the Mind Sculptor. Colossus is not that big of a... Land, Titan. No, I can't haste. I could play land, play the Colossus. Can't evoke, right? No, they can. Seems to have the card is different. Oh, so. Now we're going to draw 7 lands. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, drew 5. 2 sagas. Yeah, that's okay. I will not complain. You just play Cultivator here? Well, so did I. So did I. It probably matters more to attack Traveler because minus freeze. You have a land drop. I forgot. That's true. I could have land drops. No, well, yeah. I guess I have. Yeah, I have land drop from this. Okay, so what's your opinion on Sneed, Seed, and Feed for melee checks? I don't know what's that. Do you ever feel? Not much. Still kind of losing. No double strike. I mean, my creatures died, so it would be little use to double strike them. Therefore, no double strike. Double strike in response to Raft doesn't save a creature anymore. Yeah, that's new rules. Hey down Raft though. Yeah, remember when you could have just double strike the creature and then it repelled the Raft effect? Spend salty, I don't know. They're bitching as they have brainstorming with their Jace for the third time. Oh yeah, I can't win, let's put those two back, yeah, go, oh, the Titan gameplay is so bad, I can't win, I can win Solitude, oh, instant speed verdict, your creatures, kill area board, yeah, oh, brainstorm again, draw 3, put like 2 lands away, shuffle them away with Father Strands, they should really do something about those Titan players. Don't get me started on Cavern of Souls. Counter your Pact of Summoner's Pact of Charles of the Void. That's probably still favored. Yes. I'll have a tough time dealing with the chase. Although, you know, depends. Seems like they have another half, though. Can I attack? They don't let you attack, you can haste a construct at Jace. I know. Why did not pay 6 colors and kill Titan? You can't do that. Because there's only 5 colors in Magic. I could bounce the Saga. Probably should have. Yeah, I should have bounced the Saga. I have to keep more lands in my hand for Cultivator Colossus, but that's kinda sus. Indeed. Did Maron not tell you about purple? I thought you were in the MPL. Didn't tell me about anything. It's the MPL, well said. Seems like no verdict. Oh, said my construct. if I have a source that says any color, why can I make a base 6? The reasoning for that is simple. It's because color is a defined thing in the game. It's one of the 5 available colors. I grab Kahira, says opponent. You die, says Canister. You died, like, you know, the Dark Souls screenshot. Cultivator, Colossus. We actually won. Against a, what was it, 3-4, Tenants of Jace. 4-1. Was Cultivator Colossus relevant? Hard to say. It would be unkind to the Colossus to claim that it was not that it was irrelevant. So yeah. Versus what you lose, question mark. I lost versus X-Whale on Hammer. Strong player with strong deck. 80 counterspell. I mean, it was pretty good against Blue White. Better than Karn for sure. That's because Karn is pretty terrible though, so it's not a high bar to clear, but it is a bar. It's pretty interesting actually. But as I said, this is the finish. This is the end. Cultivator Colossus was pretty funny. But I'll be finishing the stream and I will be coming back on Monday. No streams on the weekend, this weekend. So Monday, the regularly scheduled program will resume and I'll be playing for you. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers for free. That favorite streamer could be me, but could also be Andrea Mengucci, Aspiring Spike, or Sebastian Force. I don't know. And it's a shame not to spend that if you got that available for you for free. If you don't have that, then you can use your regular money to spend to subscribe. If you are not here already and you're using Discord, you can join the Discord. It's open to everybody, most parts of it. It's pretty cool and cozy here. It's like nice discussions. For example, yeah, I mean, they actually the cap, the PTQs were always kept at 5 and 12, etc. There's a portion that's only for subscribers where I post my deck guides occasionally. The most recent I posted was a deck guide about 4-color Yorion, which is available here, and fuck, you can copy the link now and see it. I have to delete the VOD. Or you can just subscribe. And there's also, you know, a portion where weeps talk about anime and gacha games and post pictures. So it's good stuff. How has Colossus been? It's hard to say. It's been pretty funny, for sure. Like, this one I can say. Hey, where can I find a folklore here on guy in the Discord? It's in the sub-only portions. If you subscribe and you integrate, you perform all the steps that are described fully in Discord, you can view it. So I'll rate Jarvis you playing the worst format. You can tell me it's the worst format or not, depending on how you feel about the format. And you can stay hydrated. See you on Monday.